Oh, well. Is this thing on? Dad? What's going on, friends? How we doing? I forgot to open up Twitch. 2 seconds, please. Alright, friends. What's going on? It is Saturday. Officially the second weekend of Path of Exile 2. Feels good, man. Hey, what's up, Toby? How you doing today? I am hella late. So I overslept. But it was my own fault for taking so long to get the video done last night that I published this morning. But yeah, it's done now. And so we can have a nice early night tonight and then not be late tomorrow. That said, yesterday we did a whole bunch of like citadels and stuff. Or we not a whole bunch of citadels. We tried the second citadel. Hey, what's up, Shauna? How you doing? We tried the second citadel that I had, and I failed that as well. I think in part due to rolling 34% extra damage as lightning, and then I got blasted by like one of his spinny attacks and stuff. It was crazy. I died instantly. But I'm doing good in terms of health. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. I believe in you. So yeah, last night I did like 2 maps for recording purposes, but the only crazy thing the really crazy thing that happened was that I finally cleaned up this pile of stuff that was here, mostly because I threw it all in there for a thumbnail. But the other thing is I recombobulated all of the crossbows that I was building up, and we got a couple that were like almost really good, and I threw some chaos at them and they ripped without exception, which is a bummer. But I did some more recombobulating and throwing exalts and things at stuff, and I ended up with this. Is stun threshold important? Yes. Particularly when you get to the end game and you do stuff like breach or delirium and you get swarmed like crazy. If your stun threshold's not high, then you're just gonna be like constantly stunned, and it's super annoying. So stun threshold, at least some. You don't need to stack it all over the place, but like having some would help. All good. All is good. Second Ascendancy completed. Hell yeah! Congratulations. So what are you up to? Didn't expect time travel, and Forge Master is a DPS wall. He sure is. And surprise! Yeah, time travel. What's up, Mr. Dejum? How are you, sir? Thankfully, Forge Master is an optional boss, but if you skip him in Act 3, you're gonna want to come back later, because killing him at least once and finishing the quest unlocks the reforging bench, which is super handy. Yes, my son. How can I help? Just by watching the stream. That's already plenty. I'm glad y'all are here. So yeah, last night made this thing. Spirit, level of minion skills, all attributes. Yo, Tristo. My man. Welcome, Tristo and friends. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. We're here again. Hell yeah. I'm happy to see that. I was just bragging about this this amulet that I basically exalt slammed into existence last night after stream. You can get about 60-ish% block. Do you need more defenses, Dagum? Well, just really short stream. Gotcha. It do be like that sometimes. I feel like I can. It doesn't matter what I eat. If like the moment I sit down for stream, within 20 minutes I'm starving again. You found a divine orb today. What the hell? I only have one divine orb, and that's because I traded it after all this time. If you never die, you're Gucci. I guess that's fair. Also, you, Shanra, you got the Forge Master down to 15% health before floor right now. Yeah, so if you like get through Act 4 and then go back to Act 3 and try again, that should be plenty doable. So yeah, I looked at this amulet. I tried to price check it, and anything remotely similar was like 30 div. So, and mine I believe was better. So I'm gonna list it for 40. We'll see what happens. Really uneventful. It was just there. Yeah, that's generally how that goes. List it for 40 and give the div to you. I mean, I could that in the long list of things that I could do. That is one of the things that I could do. In terms of the things that I'm going to do, that is probably not on the list. I'm sorry to say. I can give you a tier 3 map. Best I can do. Best I can do. What was that unique quarterstaff I was looking for? I wasn't looking for one. The one I've used, or I tried out a little bit just to see if it did anything, was Pillar of the Cage God. Might drop your next 3 points into that. I think that sounds reasonable. All right, so we left off yesterday on this weird section of the Atlas that I couldn't get to before. And we were just kind of continuing to run away from home base, looking for more citadels. And we kind of, there's like 3 bosses here I kind of wanted to get going with. And there's another tower there that we should buff all of this stuff with before going there. And if I really wanted to min-max the bosses, I could actually go here and then around to the tower, and then use the tablet and buff all 3 of the bosses, rather than going through one. Just remember you mentioning the other day that there was one I was missing when I mentioned that I found. I gotcha, yeah, I don't remember what it was. If anything, it's just for collection purposes, and that's not something I'm really in a hurry for. But I appreciate it. It's 5% increased existing block chance. Yeah. You hate to see it. We're going to run a crit map. Hopefully everything will be okay because it's tier 12. I actually want to run Slick, so we are going to take the long way. Slick doesn't pop up nearly often enough. But yeah, last night someone bought the belt that I replaced yesterday. It's like 90 res and 140 life, but no charm slots or anything. I kind of didn't expect it to sell for a div, but you know, take it. I'm not upset about that development one bit. Don't mark until D&D is over. Alright, Mr. Dajum. Good luck slaying the dragons and clearing the dungeons and things. I believe in you. little rib rattle dudes, really difficult to target. Because they're so short that it points the crossbow down. And so I can't like also shoot other things at the same time. It's very annoying. I could not wall the lightning business, please. No sunbeams today. Not dealing with it. Seems like a really bad idea to have burning ground in this place, not gonna lie. Yeah, well, rare. They do exist. Oh, I needed to look for a gem someone asked me for. I forgot until just now. We'll do it after the map. Bleed and burning ground. How toxic can one rare be? Oh, and toxic, lightning ground. Excuse the hell out of me. These dudes are trying to kill me.
Not yet.
Well, he took forever to die, but at least he dropped nice things.
Not yet.
On your second, your second chaos, and 2 map tablets. Not even finished with the 3rd act. Just started. Hell yeah, you're getting an early start on the sustain, which is really important because dropping maps is not the easiest thing. It's not good at all. Alright, we finished the map. Efficient and slow player, hear more or less everything. If that's the way you enjoy playing it, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that, my friend. I don't know if you know Ziggy D, the dude who does all the Q&As, like on the league announcements and stuff. He like just finished a campaign like 2 days ago or something like that. Because he was just taking his time, enjoying the hell out of everything. More power to him. Can we put that? Thank you. I wonder if you can wall off that beam. I don't know if I... Oh no, I think I've tried it and it didn't work. The beam is a little too high. Either it goes through the wall or it goes over it. One more waystone, let's go. Yeah, I can't actually kill that ghost thing because it keeps standing right next to the rare, making it invulnerable. I'm gonna roll a Titan and call it. Will loves attack on Titan. Is that beam still going? That has to be a bug, right? Nope. Well, people do love spreading misinformation on the internet, so I guess that's unsurprising. Sometimes unfairly lucky. Got in a season 4 ashes. Like ashes of the stars? Once you found gems that were worth 40 div. Sheesh. Not bad. Nah, you gotta own that shit. Fuck the poor people. It's their fault for having bad luck, right? For legal purposes, that was a joke. Killed the boss 8 times and got 4. Damn! In 8 attempts. That's pretty good. My best streak of luck was killing Uber Maven twice and getting Progenesis twice. Like, back to back. It was great. Just one crit takes care of all of this video game. Thank you.
Get out of the way! Need a sec.
Map complete. As much as I like this place, I will not be full clearing it. There's no league mechanics or anything here, so we just gotta get the hell on out. Alright, now let me see. 117 viz, 177 life, spell damage, crit spell damage bonus. Spirit gem. Let's look at level 15. I was asked about elemental invocation. "12 energy per power of enemies you freeze with hits from skills. 3 energy per power of enemies you ignite with hits from skills modified by the percentage of the enemy's ailment threshold the ignite will deal. 3 energy per power of enemies you shock with hits from skills. Increased ES gain, maximum energy is increased energy gain, maximum energy is 500. Socketed spells consume 10 energy per 0.1 seconds of base cast time when triggered." Okay, so let's just make that gem. And then we'll make a level 18 version and look at the difference. You get more energy gained. So let me message this person real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Allow us to do another map, shall we? Elemental weakness. My res is not safe from elemental weakness, so I'm kind of trying to avoid that right now. What's that? Evasive stun build-up temp chains. Sure, why not? Yo, another slick. Let's go. Actually huge. Round 2. By the way, how is game audio today? I messed with my audio last night and I completely forgot what I normally set it at. I think it might be a little loud. How about that? Fine for you? Gotcha. I I forgot this is temp chains. I keep thinking I was in the hinder aura, but I'm just slow as hell on this map in general. Fine for you, but I'm on 80%. Gotcha. Am I a full-time streamer? I sure am. Oops. Yeah, we didn't need to take advantage of that freeze anyways. Hey, I'm in a very lucky position in my life where I don't really have to worry about too many bills. So, yeah. Basically, I'm just trying to make the most of the opportunity. Bro, my freeze charm, please. I feel like enemies are actually evading quite a bit, because my damage feels a lot worse, and that would be the only reason that enemies are tankier than usual here. If they're evading half of my fragments, then that would be a pretty significant damper on my damage. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, Toby. I'll do my best. Oh no, it is. It made sense in the context that you used it. Damn. Took too long for my mana to come back and he didn't freeze. Oh yeah, I've been looking at Gothic quarterstaves for Dagon because he was looking for that base. However, he sent me a very, very fancy looking weapon like last night or this morning or whatever. And so I'm starting to think I don't need to look at those anymore. I thought you were playing D&D, sir. Yeah, look at it. Look at this thing. Look at that thing. What the hell? Tier 7% Fizz, Tier 9 flat Fizz. Heard my name and I am. I was trying to brag about your gear behind your back so I could get the satisfaction out of it, damn it. I'm like 5% down. I want to get a good crossbow with lots of base damage and crit and strength. Oh, and that would be a nice crossbow. Crossbows also have a modifier that is load an additional bolt. So like your skills that have one bullet would have two. That would be nice as an explicit. I feel like there was another one. Oh yeah, plus levels to projectile skills I wouldn't mind. But like, that would basically need high percent fizz, high flat fizz, crit chance, crit bonus, and either projectile levels or loads an additional bolt for the third suffix. But that is not a cheap crossbow. You only shoot one bolt that matters anyways, that's fair. If you're doing it right, that's all you need.
Bag of bones.
Break armor and hit. Yep. Oh wait, you're doing bleed as well? I never thought of that. With something like high velocity shot, that probably makes a lot of sense. Ow. Deep wounds, yeah. On your 5 sports, but you need the slots first. Yeah, it do be like that. Honestly, if that amulet sells for 40 div, I'm gonna be really tempted to just buy a boatload of greater jeweler's orbs. Because I took thaumaturgical infusion, I need as absolutely many jewelry or jewel sockets as I can possibly get, so I can fit as many support gems as I can possibly get, just for the sake of extra resistance. Do I need GCPs? Honestly, not really. All the ones I care about are pretty much maxed.
My pockets are full.
The other ones, I'm fine with slow quality. Thank you. Tempted to GCP something that you only 4-link and start valing shit? I mean, yeah, that's a totally valid strategy. Your stash tab does not have enough room. Fuck. This is a problem. Oh, I have a 19. Oh, it's a support. Or a spirit gem. Not sure if I want to have +1 level and quality or the max res. Quality is probably the only thing that I actually care about as far as that side of the Gemling tree is concerned, because attacks just don't get that many. Sure, they get some scaling out of levels, but like it could be better. There could be better things to get, I think. The quality is the one thing on that side that I'm sad to lose. Two of the same sport is that one's really strong. I think about that one often, but I also don't have room for it. Damn. Right. For sure. I'm not even stacking strength, and it kind of turned into a must for me because I can't get enough life, or I don't have enough life on my gear. That didn't freeze him? Already at 2000, yeah. These dudes hurt. Like, way more than just a random zombie with a halberd should. Strength is to 370 now? Hell yeah.
Bloody beautiful.
Okay, map is complete. I could go do that expedition, but I also don't know how much I care about expedition. think I will continue to skip it. Don't have strength in every slot. There's always room for more strength. Yo, that's a lot of flat. Damn. There it goes. If we had hit a high percent fizz with the crit chance and everything, that would have been a slightly ridiculous bow. But I'm not heartbroken, it's gone. Alright, friends. Before I started the stream, I made some coffee. What do I socket in Scattershot? I socket, Heft. More maximum physical damage. Brutality. More physical damage for no elemental damage. Life Thief. This could probably be the last one. That yeeted my mana for some reason. Super critical. A way more crit damage bonus for 20% less crit chance, and then inevitable critical. So we kind of make up that crit chance we lost. Can you what now? No, runes and equipment. Gotcha. Nah. I think the, I really hope Dagum is correct, because... yeah, not being able to change runes is awful. I think it's a pretty universally hated thing. Alright, but like I said, I'm gonna go get some of that coffee that I made, so I will be back in like 5 minutes. But I appreciate y'all watching. I hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even out already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And I will, like I said, I'll be back in a couple minutes. We'll continue moving along to the tower and then do like a bunch of bosses after that. Yeet. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. We made it. Need gloves and jewels for in the skill tree? Well, if you're into farming Sanctum or the Trial of the Sekima, there are chests that can drop jewels. Thank you, thank you. You as well. Enfeeble, bro. Really? Really? It's okay, we get more chances at drop stones, or waystones. I really don't think I got any from there. Which is actually kind of tempting me to go do the expedition that we skipped, because we could get rares that then drop waystones. So now that I think about it, I am gonna go do that. I don't really care for the whole expedition crafting thing. In fact, I kind of hate it even more in this one than I do in PoE1, because you can only craft like 3 times or something before they force you to take the item. And then half the time it's like... I tried spending some of my expedition currency last night and it was like... First attempt, add an affix and upgrade to rare, sure. And then second attempt, reroll suffixes, sure. Third attempt, reroll suffixes, and I was forced to take it. And it was like 3 mods and they were all shit. Why am I bothering to do this? Immune to fire damage, I think we'll be okay. I agree. Expedition kind of sucks. Not to mention we have to spend all this time reading and shit. Is that what we play Path of Exile for? I don't think so.
There could be anything in that treasure.
Reading, my worst enemy. True. Honestly, rather than the treasure chests, we prioritize the flags, I believe, because I think those are the monsters.
Never against treasure.
So if we take the large ones,
In for a fight then.
I believe those are more monsters, more chances at rare monsters. And so we could still get, excuse me, some of the treasure chests, but now we have more rares. Writing's on the same level, like Dark Souls, can't do without it, but it's hard. Do be like that.
Get out of the way!
But I believe in you. That rune explosion thing is very, very annoying to deal with. If it had a sound effect before it explodes, it might be a little easier. Something I looked at the monster that spawned them earlier. It's like some kind of rune caster or something. But basically, they look like just about every other dude. It's these guys with the glowing heads. And all of the magic monsters have proximal tangibility, motherfuckers. Ow. It's you. I have no idea what's causing those. these dudes. I have no idea how I'm supposed to avoid that, though.
I'll break ya.
Alright, I will keep my eyes out, Toby. Hey, look at that. Tier 13. W. I got what I was fishing for. Stop exploding my feet, please. Something I keep forgetting, by the way, is if you hold control and scroll in your stash, and you're in a tab that doesn't scroll, you can scroll from tab to tab, which isn't so fast if you're trying to go down 10 tabs, but if you're trying to go from one to the other, it's not so bad. Savannah. Oh yeah, I guess we do have those two Savannah's bosses over there as well. We'll have Savannah, Hive, Rust Bowl, some hidden grotto, then a tower, and then we can think about doing bosses and stuff. You can scroll tabs, indeed. As I would say for the gloves, probably just high life armor and then strength plus whatever res it can fit after that. Toby's playing strength stacking mercenary. Let's go tier 14. I would like to keep those on hand for when we do the bosses, particularly if the bosses get irradiated, because then we're doing zone level 15, which is close enough to doing them in a tier 15 if you ask me. Need resistance, strength, and fizz to attack. That makes sense. Only have 71 decks and 63 in. Yeah, I kind of wish the Ascendancy node that lets your highest attribute satisfy your gem attribute requirements. Like, I kind of wish that extended to gear as well. But that would make it way too easy to do, like, Titan's Grip or whatever the dual-wielding two-handers is. Maybe not, because you still need a boatload of that one res, or that one attribute. Maybe, I don't know. But you could do it on, like, dexterity instead of strength. And just get, like, a shitload of accuracy rating and a billion attack speed and all that. That'd be extremely strong, yeah. But isn't that the point of the Gemling Legionnaire? To be able to do whatever the hell they want? Yeet. Excuse me, so sorry. I don't know, something about that node just feels a little incomplete when I want to be strength stacking, even though I want to use green abilities. And then I put in the green abilities and it's like, oh, I need 200 dexterity still to use my damn crossbow or my bow or whatever. It's like that kind of defeats the purpose. Rarity, 93 life. Well, it's not a lot of rarity, but it is something. I think that's fair. Either way, I don't like Mercenary is situated between the armor section and the evasion rating section, and it has iron reflexes right there, and it's also really, really far away from any of the stuff that goes well with energy shields. So like, I don't think it would necessarily need that to apply to armor, but yeah, the weapons are super inconvenient. But I suppose that would be the purpose of reduced attribute requirements, I suppose. As a... I guess that makes that kind of thing actually desirable.
Dodge this!
But using a whole suffix on a weapon for attribute requirements feels pretty bad. Immune to lightning damage. Extra chaos, cold res, increased damage. Attack speed on low life. All res. I think I'm just gonna wake up some monsters. Like, we can do immune to lightning damage because that doesn't matter at all. Big treasure chest. We're not hitting any of the remnants right there.
Jackpot. Ready.
Good enough. Expedition Precursor Tablet. I don't want to use those because, like I said, the last map, I don't care for Expedition at all. Only reason we're doing it is because I don't want to waste enemies and risk not getting waystones. Like, we got a whole extra rare right here. 2 whole extra rares. And a bunch of Beyond Monsters to boot. Yeah, honestly, I never remember. Hey, a logbook. Honestly, I never remember to place them. So I tried using one when I got to that point in the campaign for the first time, and I didn't trigger it for like 20 levels, and then I realized, like, you know what? This is probably not doing anything for me. That is unlikely to change. So now we just use Herald of Ice and Overwhelming Presence, and I'm having a much better time. Oh, map's done. I don't even know when we did that, but cool. Guess we're going home. I am a Savannah hater, so the faster we get out of there, the better. You use it and it's strong for the time you have it, but now you get pushed out of it. Relieve for a second and it's gone. Yeah, it's basically instant, right? Whoops. Let's rejewel that. Got enough of those to recombobulate. That's 6 seconds short as hell. You're not wrong. The one kind of league precursor tablet that I'd like to get a bunch of is Breach. Because I love that shit so much. It's just very scary, and I can't always kill a ton of stuff in it. So I don't have very good chances at the tablets, but I would like some. It would certainly be better than this expedition business we're dealing with right now. Actually, we have not irradiated. Well, we have +0 level, +1 level, +1 level, +1 level. And even if we were going all the way up to there, that'd be another +1 level. So I think in this one we'll do tier 14, and then the rest of them we'll use tier 13, because that'll be running at tier 14 basically. Damage as lightning. Hopefully that'll be okay. It's only Hive. There'll be like a billion little bugs to kill.
Bloody horrors!
Or I thought. $131 life, 12.9 life regen. Like, imagine if we slay him +2 charms, yeah, +2 charm slots on that. I don't want to stand in that smoke with the spikes. +2 charm slots. Yep. You get them on belts. Or there's one slot you can get them on the tree, I think. But I don't know where it is. But it is a suffix, so it takes up a resistance spot. I don't remember what the item level requirements are for the modifier either, though. That's why you don't have slots. Yep. I kind of wish they were a little more accessible, like something you were supposed to have, but it is something you need to earn, I suppose. I don't know. I think a lot of people, or I've heard several people say it would be nice if the charm slots were just based on the item level of the belt. Like, I have a level 80 item level belt, so it has 2 charm slots on it, like, implicitly. However, that is not the case.
Better than corn.
I would also kind of like it to be that way. On the plus side, if you do find a belt with, like, halfway decent stats and +2 charm slots, or even +1, it sells for a ton of money. It is a suffix waste. Yep. Well, waste is a word, because charms are really powerful, but like also it feels bad to not get res there.
You're dead.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe they change it, maybe they don't. We'll just have to see. I feel like it's probably not a bad thing that they decided to take a break when they did. A, because the devs need it anyways, like just on a human level. Like, I think just giving everyone time to play the game through like Christmas break and end of year and all that, and then like really spend a bunch of time with the things the way they are. Like, I think by the time they actually start working in January, they'll have a better idea of how people feel about things. So we'll see. Like if in the middle of January sometime, or like towards the end of January, we get a patch that's like, we fixed all of your problems that you've been complaining about for the past like 3 weeks, then it suddenly makes those 3 weeks of dealing with it, giving feedback and stuff, feel a lot better. I agree. Brakes are great, dude. Dexterity, gross. Accuracy rating, gross. Just slam +2 charm slots and 2 res on a belt. I mean, yes. It is simple. Easy, maybe not as much. I was trying to wait for them to bunch up a little better, but I almost died for it.
Get out of the way!
I don't know when we completed the map, but we full cleared this place. If I could get like a little sound effect when we clear the map, that would be great. Just like Pavlovianly train myself to figure out when the hell I finish the map. Okay, but what if we just slam +2 charges? Nope. No dice. Double belt. Don't really care about that. Bro, why do we always gotta put the shitty mods on the tier 15s? %increased stun threshold is a little annoying, but we can make it work. Armor break also hella annoying, but at least that only applies to physical damage, so like if they're not doing physical damage, my armor isn't broken all the time. To the next, please. You know what? I'm actually curious. We go up to 34% crit chance if I take that out, but we go down to 324% crit damage bonus. I think I'd want a better bow before I think about doing that. We did ultimatum to try and challenge the Trial Master, but you have to have 3 bits to do it. What bits? What the hell? Don't you need to beat the Trial Mister in order to get your 4th Ascendancy points? What the fuck? Yeah, that's ridiculous. Oh, they also have increased ailment threshold. I did not see the second part of that. Can you do any trial to get the Ascendancy? Yeah, you can do either Ultimatum or Sanctum.
personal.
Not really certain. Because the way I did it was I did Sanctum once, Ultimatum once, and then I did Sanctum for the final two. So it was 1 floor of Sanctum, 4 rounds of Ultimatum, and then 3 floors of Sanctum, and then 4 floors of Sanctum. I'm not sure what it is for Ultimatum. Deadly Fate, Cowardly Fate, Victorious Fate. A little sussy. Now you have no idea if you're strong enough. Yeah. The first two aren't so bad. It's starting with the third one they start to get kind of rough. But eventually they'll just start dropping pretty much all over the place, so. Now you get to run it all over again, haha. Get shit on. Or something. I feel like that kind of thing is exactly the same as the one-shots in the like in the boss fights. It's like, haha, you didn't have the knowledge that you needed to bring shit with you to do the thing you're here for, so you get fucked. Kinda hate it? Agreed. Ultimately, I think that's all one-shot mechanics are, is just a knowledge check. And those are done. Not like they're expensive, 9x a piece. Yep. Wow, I love invulnerability aura. Doesn't really matter that much if we're slow to kill him. So long as I don't die, we'll get there. Need to sleep 22:30 at my place. Don't want to completely fuck my rhythm. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, I appreciate you hanging out, Tobe. Hope you have yourself a good night. I am what we call an ailment threshold hater. This shit sucks. Imagine having to escape shot twice to freeze things. Disgusting. I wonder who the boss is here.
Dodge this!
Anytime I see a Sanctum monster, or a monster type that appears in Sanctum, like in the wild, I get flashbacks to going for my 4th Ascendancy point. Extra chaos damage, that's toxic. That works. Critting on emergency reload feels so good. Just kind of blow up everything. The real question is, when will we get the option in the MTX store that allows us to rotate items in our inventory? Map complete. I noticed this time. A 158% increased physical damage. Game breaking? Can't expect that. I can't. It was mostly a joke, but it'd be nice. Just high tier. Flat fizz, please. Fuck. Fuck. We rolled away the crit bonus. And it's gone. Glacial Bolt is missing. Escape Shot is done. AP rounds is done. What does this do? CDR. Oh, yeah, I think I'll take quality on Overwhelming Presence next, honestly. Glacial Bolt is just extra bullets per reload. So I don't really care about that. But more ailment threshold reduction. That's huge. Quantity rarity. Also huge. I kind of want an alchemy orb to roll that one. Alright, tier 13. To the next one. Mire and Creek and Willow. I don't know the boss of Willow. We learned the boss of Spider Forest or Spider Woods yesterday is the plant dude from Act 1. He was pretty cool. Is that what it's like to freeze things? God bless America.
Close and personal.
Cultist warriors. Gross. Easy. Want neither of those. Uh-oh. That was close. Bro, 99% really? If we had 5% more quality on overwhelming presence, maybe that man freezes. I love when we have two rares with that the heal allies modifier, and they just heal each other forever. What we need to do is separate them somehow. I can just freeze one of them and then run away with the other one. It won't be a problem. Bro, he charged his buddy. Oh yeah, one of y'all run over there. Yeah, charge? Come over here. Alright. Fuck! I unfroze both of them. Son of a bitch. Run. Okay, we got one. Go. I think Offspring wrote a song about this. Was that so difficult? Shit, the whole no recovery thing might be a pain in the ass. Mission accomplished. Now we can go kill the other one that we left in the previous time zone. Such a map, we're gotta do it all. I mean, I respect it. After my first time, well, my first time through the campaign, I did the same thing. At least through Acts 1 through 3. But after that, it's all bets are off. I'm running straight to the end. It's like I was telling Toby earlier. That's the way you have fun, and you have fun, damn it. You sure do. Basically, all of the bonus objectives that give you buffs give you the same buff over again when you go through it on Cruel. I'm not sure we'll get the exact same buffs when they do Acts 4 through 6. However, there will be at least a similar number of buffs just for different quests. Yeah, no problem. Well, we're right here. We may as well check for a rare up in this little section. Nobody. We go again? Alright, sir. This time for real.
Get out of the way!
Gotta stop picking those up. My tab is full. I should check them for if they're level 20 or not, but beyond that, I don't need to stuff more in my tab. I have 500 already. Oh, hey, volatile plants.
Back down or die!
All damage chills, stuns, periodic lightning explosions, siphon charges, magma barrier.
set.
Can't see him past the list of his modifiers. Alright, we did it. With almost a perfectly full inventory. Any more loot than that was not 1 by 1 would have been just a wee bit too much. Also, I got 1 red waystone off of my, and it's tier 11 off of my tier 14 zone. What's that? Attack damage, wow. Life regen, wow. Defenses from shield, wow. Honestly, that's a kind of nice gem. Bummer we didn't corrupt into anything, but we'll put it in the pile of stuff I am certain I'll price check someday, but absolutely not today. Crushed it? Easy, dude. Did you get Hate Forge? Damn. Next time for sure. Fucking elemental weakness. Ree. I have way too many tier 11s. Look at it. Look at that. That's like an inventory full of 11s. I don't really have regals for all that. Guess I missed a couple. The rares we can throw over there. Yeah, that one's a special case. So if I regal 2 of them, I have 2 turn-ins for rare tier 12s. Oops. Okay, I guess I didn't, I did not have 2 turn-ins for rare tier 12s. I don't know why I might. Oh no, you have to identify them if you're going to put them through the thing. Oh, I did. I want at least 13s. So we regal 1 more. Alright, that's good enough. Seems like a terrible time. Can't wait to run it. Less effective curses, we can handle that. Temporal chains, we can handle that. Okay, we have ourselves some maps. Hidden Grotto. I think that place is mostly physical. Should be alright there. The goal, though, is this tower. And actually, there's another tower right there, and I think there's a chance it'll hit at least 2 of these boss nodes. So we'll probably go to that one, too, before we go over here. We may as well do as many towers as we can, you know? Those things are actually really powerful. There's Valve Factory right there. We could try this tier 11. Temp chains, crit bonus, move attack and cast speed with damage is cold, but it's tier 11. Also, it's not at 8 mod. It is 7. I kind of want to try it, but also if I die, I'll be kind of sad, because A, we haven't died yet today, B, we're like 64%. That was way easier than Sanctum, like magnitudes easier? Really? How, like, were the modifiers tolerable? Honestly, that's the thing that scares me more than the bosses. We're just getting screwed over by that RNG. Just weren't really an issue. Blew everything up. Gotcha. So the answer is more damage. Well, congratulations on your Ascendancy points, sir. You did it. I have no idea what you're doing with them. They do be like that sometimes. I can't say I am in much of a different boat myself. I keep using emergency reload incorrectly. Like, I use it when I want a damage bonus, but I don't use it to actually reload my weapon. Keep using it when I have a bolt in there already, and it's kind of a waste. So every time I do it wrong, I keep trying to remind myself to do it right, but it's been like 2 hours now, and I keep fucking it up. heavy belt. I would not mind wearing that as a base. Yeah, what continues this way? I think one underrated thing about the WASD movement is we can pick stuff up without really stopping. I suppose that's also in combination with the increased pickup radius. Like your character hiccups a little bit, but you can still hold the movement button, and the moment the character is able to move again, they start moving. There was the bug where my character just won't fire. That's cool. See, that was a good use of emergency reload. Picked up everything except what I wanted. If only we had these things that would like filter out the loot that I don't care about. That would be cool. I wonder if there's a rare right there. Certainly hope not. 'Cause I don't want to go all the way back there. I guess I walked right past one. Could have sworn I killed that one. It was a rock monster. I was wondering if those would count for the, like, map completion if they hadn't spawned yet. Turns out they do.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Do you though? Do you though? 109% increased waystones, so clearly that means we're only allowed a tier 8 in my tier 14. That's fine. Yeah, one tier 8. Alright, we're officially at the tower. There's one more node after that. And then we do this tower, and then we do these bosses we've been building up to this whole time. So, do I have any slightly scuffed maps? Elemental weakness and maximum player res. There's kind of some anti-synergy there, so it's not actually that bad to have both. Minus max res we'll throw away in here. I did that yesterday at some point and it worked out just fine.
watch on me helmet.
Tier 11. After we just got rid of all my tier 11s, it's a good thing we're rebuilding our bank of maps that I have zero intention of running. Go an amethyst ring. Wow. I want one of those. Yo, another tier 11? Huge. Precursor bacon. If I regal that, we will get to recombobulate. However, I have no regals and I don't want to take the time to salvage things right now. So what do we want to use there? We have expedition, ritual, and expedition. I kind of want more chances at essences, honestly. And the other thing I was thinking of that I just remembered was I don't think I care too much about local knowledge anymore. Like, it's kind of neat, but also I kind of want more essence. I don't think I've seen a single one yet today, so we're fully spec'd into that now. Whatever difference 3% will make. I suspect it'll be about 3%, but that's just me. That makes for a total of 21% there, 15% for 2 additional essences in the monsters that are imprisoned. So I kind of am okay with adding more chance at essences as well from the tablets. Although ideally there would be more stuff like quantity or rarity along with the chance to gain essences. But that's a separate issue. Guess we'll go with this one. Nice. Steaming Springs. Really wish we could see the radius still. But one more map. And then in one more tower, and then finally we move on to the boss. The bosses, the multiple of them, because there are several. Do I have an alchemy yet? Nope. Is this map irradiated? No. We used the bad tier 13. I've realized that steppe is just willow with green trees instead of dead ones. A treasure chest. 88 gold, huge. Not gonna lie, if we do all this this setup work that we've done to boost these boss nodes and then we die to the bosses, I'm probably gonna cry a little bit. But if it works out, I suspect we'll have a good amount of stuff by the time we're done. Beat the first trial and unlock your Ascendancy? Hell yeah, congratulations. Did you end up going with Titan or Warbringer?
Oh, better than coin.
Whoa. A Titan? Hell yeah. Yo, Semper Vivum. With the double gifted. What's up, sir? Thank you very much for that. Hell yeah. Fucking yeet. Yeet. Warbringer looks cool, but you like the ideal of Titan more. Understandable. You gonna go for the extra 20 inventory spots? You did pick that one. Hell yeah. Giga Chad behavior. I don't need no power boost from my Ascendancy.
Penny?
Just give me more inventory space. I got you. You're going for it? I believe in you.
Killing time. No room.
Our room. I think I already had Dust Bloom. I did not. Cool. One more for the pile. Yo, that's an alchemy. We were waiting for one of those. Bro, that could not be a worse set of modifiers. Like, actually, well, no, it couldn't be worse. That's crazy, dude. Tempted to just delete it, but... Wild.
Lock him in!
Oh, let's just hope we get more tier 15s from the tier 15s we have rolled that are kind of tolerable. Because, damn. Minus max res. Enemies pen res. And they get damage as extra elemental.
Well enough.
You're also able to put some quality upgrades on your mace and an iron rune, so it's even better now. Hell yeah. You're gearing. Would you look at that? An essence. Oh my damn. I wish I could see the runes.
Not yet. Back to the grave.
Did I not? Okay, I did. That is the resistance mob. Or the essence mob even. Please, I'm begging, just let me have the shrine. I clicked it 17 times. It still won't let me have it. I guess, do you have to kill everything to actually take it? I think it's just impossible to click on sometimes. Yeah, alright. Good enough. Let's throw this tier 12 in for the tower. This is bad. This is a really awkward spot.
Not today.
Yo, another tier 7 waystone? Huge. Bro, these cold dudes are actually the worst. Quantifiably. The fact that the cold things can go through the ice wall without breaking on it are Also, pretty toxic.
Easy.
All that, and there's nothing over here.
Trapped.
Oh, it's tier 9. We're rich. Somehow we made it. That was a little scarier than I would have liked, but it all worked out in the end. What's that? Not great. So glad we're stocking up on yellow maps right now. Now then, which tablet do we use? Probably more chance at essence. Why not? Yeah, it irradiated this map. So this is now +2. That means it definitely hit all three of those boss nodes. For sure. So, now that we've done all the setup, let's try it, shall we? Which boss is that? Creek? I don't know who the boss is here. I don't know if I want to give them 37% damage as fire, but then again, I also have armor applied to fire damage, and I have like 79% max res, so maybe we'll be okay? Maybe. Let's just try, shall we?
Lock him in.
About 27k armor.
Who's next? Undead wretch!
Level 18. One day a level 20 will drop. So I wonder if you have to be in like tier 17 to do it. Or 18. That'd be ridiculous, wouldn't it? Gonna clear out this little section down here. Just in case there's a rare. Yeah, with tier 13. Nice. Tier 5 expert threaded shoes. If that does not have 35% movement speed on it, I will never believe in tier 5 items again. It had 24% rarity and 35% reduced attribute requirements. That's pretty close.
Close and personal.
Incredible. Oh, hello. I'm getting bullied over here. What, in the 7 rares left? Hello? That's fine with me. This is great. This must have something to do with all those waystones we used that had percent increased rares. I've already killed like 6 of them on this map. So the fact that we still have this many is like kind of insane. And that's why towers are great, dude. Wonderful thing about towers is towers are wonderful things. Unfortunate. Also, we did miss a rare over here. After all that effort, I still missed it. Oh, because he turned into a ghost. Superior expert forlorn thing. Alright, let's empty out. Tier 7 fire is. What's that? Bad. I left, yeah, I left this here. Meant to come back for it. Two essence monster.
Bloody beautiful.
Exploding corpses is bad. That was actually terrifying. Works for me though.
Let's have a look then.
101.
Lock it in.
What in the 8 mods? Is that 8 or 9? Yeah, that's 8. This man better drop me a damn mirror. The spider's the damn Ash Ketchum of fucking rare monster modifiers. Oh, that was close. I got a Valorb. Let's go. Alright, that is all of... Oh no, there's one rare left. And then the boss. Level 17. Almost just got one tapped. That would have been debilitatingly saddening. Ooh. I think I'll save that until I've cleared all the way up to the boss. Double damage over to amp.
You're dead. No room.
Let's grab that shrine. I'm pretty sure there's not going to be very many enemies left between me and him now. Let's go. Who is it? It's one Hillock. Incredible. Rolled into it. Somehow it worked out. My speed shrine. This theme song is too badass for glorified Hillock. Yeet. That's a lot of waystones. Yoink. Huge, dude. So, Creek is another desirable layout because it has very easy boss. Just not quite as desirable as a Woodland, because there's only one Hillock instead of two. That's almost a perfect North Paw. Yeet. Steel Frenzy Power and Endurance charges? Oh no. Alright, well that went well. Let's grab the rest of the rares out of this instance before we close it down. I suppose the 12 would be nice too. All in all, a banger map. I should put those aside for Toby. Alright friends, before we get up, or before we do the next map, I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, and I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. And we'll do more bosses. We got 2 more there. We got like 3 more over here. There's a 4th one there, so like we'll have a little more pathing around to do, but we'll get to all of them in due time. So, that'll be after the break. I will be back in a couple minutes. Alright, friends. We made it. It's time. Whoops. Kick the shit out of my mic. How we doing? How we doing? So, our last map went pretty darn well. We killed one singular hillock who happens to be the boss of the creek map. So, you know, that's pretty cool. It's not woodland, where there's two hillocks and both of them drop boss loot, but it was still an easy fight for us. So we'll definitely keep our eyes out for that map in the future when it has a boss. That said, yo, what's up, Dennis? Things have been going pretty well. I'm finally in a spot where my defenses feel like they're almost adequate. And so I'm kind of starting to level up where we're like, we're chilling, we're chilling. Got some good gear that I'm hoping will sell at some point for a very large quantity of money. You know, just stuff's going alright. I got my first divine from selling my belt that I replaced yesterday. It's all coming together. Now if only we could get more crit chance. That's all we need. How are you doing today, sir? I need regals. Is a need.
Until next time. Until next time. Hello. On with the work.
Those there. Sitting on 11. What?
Yes.
Ah, yes. 4 bars off 90, so slowly getting there. Hell yeah. Got super lucky yesterday. Got an audience with the king in a ritual, then crafted and sold a quad res. How do you get quad res? Oh, amethyst ring. Okay. Yeah, we last night I simply augmented, regaled, and then triple slammed a gold amulet. And we ended up with this. Which anything close on the market is like 20 or 25, and mine was better than what I saw at those prices. So we're sitting at 40. And maybe we bring it down a little bit, but it's like having spirit plus levels to minion skills with chaos res, all attributes, energy shield and life, whichever one you like, or if you like both, that's even better. And then rarity on top of that. Insanity. Worst case, if it doesn't sell, we can just make a minion build and use it myself. But yeah, right now we are doing some bossing. We spent, I don't know, 2 hours working our way around the Atlas from here all the way around here to hit this tower and this tower, so we could buff up like this big cluster of bosses, because there was 3 here, there's 3 more here, there's another one right there, another one right there, but that one only has 1 buff. This one got 2 of them. These ones in here have 3 from that tower. And maybe even 4 from that one. Like this might have 4. It's a lot of tablet buffs. Anywho, Meyer, the boss. Okay, yeah, the boss of Meyer is really easy. Gonna take a break from Breach for a bit. How could you? What are you gonna do instead? You probably have more armor than me. I'd be very impressed, because I believe I'm over 20,000 now. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you could have as much evasion rating as you do and have that much armor, I think that's a balance issue at that point. 19.5k? Dear fuck, that's still too close. Nerf monk. Confirmed. And you were trying to get block? Bro, that's the greed they wrote about in the Bible. Come on now. I can't. You're not wrong. %. Isn't armor mitigation slightly different from literal PDR, sir? I agree. Slams don't mess you up anymore? Hell yeah. Yo, a rare strongbox? What a time to be alive. Can we spawn the monsters, please? Thank you. I don't think the strong boxes need to be that aggressive. Fucking for real, dude.
I'll break ya. No mana.
The worst part is there are monsters in there summoning more skeletons. So I'm not even certain this is doing anything. Sitting on 85% without plating and capped with 30k armor with 10 stacks. Sheesh. That's a good bit. That's decent, I guess.
Bag of bones.
Ow. Got one of the skeleton summoners. This fucking lightning constantly zapping me is kind of annoying. Bro, you would think I don't have lightning res with how much damage this is doing. I'm 4 over cap. Like, yeah, there's 37% extra percent as lightning damage, but really? This is a strong box. It's not even an enemy hitting me. All that for a charm. Incredible. Had a weird map. Walked in, killed one rare, and it says map completed. Weird. So I think you might need to invest in more chance to find rares in maps.
Better than coin.
Ooh. I can itch my ear properly. Damn. Have all the noses. This is 8 mod corrupted tier 15. Weird. That's a little sussy.
Dodge this.
Can we please freeze? Thank you. Corrupted only got 3. I'm okay with it not being a really common thing. I think corrupting maps is kind of annoying. So like, if we're not really expected to be doing tier 16s all the time, I just don't want to be doing tier 16s all the time. Oh, let's suck it. Just halfway through the bullet sponge final boss and the game crashed, bro. Final boss of Act 3? My condolences, that is never pleasant. Yo, a tier 3 waystone? Huge. That's my shit right there. Well, like, I guess my question is, why are you so interested in running tier 16?
Back down or die! Who's next? Ooh, better than coin.
Waystones are the highest gold per inventory slot item in the entire game. That stonks right there. Except 14s and 15s right now. Do they get more expensive as their tier goes up or not? And with rare, yeah, that one tracks. Suppose that's fair, Dennis. And there's some low tier waystones for 3k easily, and even white tier 11, 12s are 1500. Interesting. Suppose that's one option with what to do with them all. I wonder how much skill gems vendor for. It's probably like 1.
Dodge this!
Uh-oh. Thankfully breaches are good XP. You're not wrong. There's several. Or there's 2 rares I missed, and they're kind of spread out, so I'm just gonna do the boss. Or here.
Need more time. Get out of the way!
Easy enough. Yeah, I'm using both. But I'm converting it all to armor. What's that? Corona of the Red Sun. I got the Rona. When you leech a life from a hit, allies in your presence also leech the same amount of life. Well, ain't that nice? That'll do.
Nice.
Nice. Crit with extra damage as something else. How about no? Motherfucker. More magic monsters, more rare monsters. What's not to like? I wonder who the boss of Willow is. Gotcha. Oh my damn. It's all positive. What the hell? Lucky boy. Pretty solid, pretty solid. 94 res. 36 rarity. Sheesh. Nameless Seer gave me Eventers yesterday, but it was bad, so I took a different one.
No mother. That's one down.
Had 3 close together. Damn. Easy ingenuity on the next one for sure. Practically guaranteed. Hey, is this the boss? No. Wow, a chance shard. I wonder what unique got auto disenchanted.
Back down or die.
This is one of those maps where the boss is in the middle instead of on one of the edges. So that's toxic. It is one of those bosses where the map, where one of those maps where the boss is in the middle. Toxic as hell. Corpse explosion. Did I manage to get the 4th Ascendancy? Yeah, I did. Barely. But I did it. I've been meaning to take the... either the... I don't know if I should do the full Sanctum run or just the boss fight, because even just the boss fight's gonna be like a 10-minute video at least. I was thinking of pulling it, pulling something for that, and publishing it on individually on my channel. Ow. It's that dude. So I bet the boss of Step is the lady. Oh no, this is Lackland, never mind. Not the... not the couple from earlier in that section. No, I was on chilled ground. Really not a fan of all this chilled ground. My attack speed's not fast to begin with. I appreciate it, but also that man with 2 persons worth of health, 2 people's worth of health, couldn't even imagine. Whoops. So I guess I could drag that ghost along the edge of the arena if I really wanted to. Multiple 3/4s and HP wasn't bad. The last boss is skilled 17 times higher than the 3rd boss. There's a world of a difference. Yeet. My second ever annulment door. Nice. Monster Life returns. And just as always, something to completely invalidate my fucking elemental res, as we've found on just about every fucking map today. Fantastic. That's not the right tab. The question is, do I dare regal this and risk hitting another like minus max res or damage pens? Reduce flash charges, that's a little annoying but tolerable. Also, at some point I need to like identify all these flasks. Surely there's a good one in there that's better than my current one. But look at us go. That is 3 map bosses at tier 15. Back to back. Taken down with 0 deaths. We're coming up on 90% XP so far. And so far, so good. There's another tower right there. We could go for this one and buff all of these again. However, there's another tower there too. Was that crypt? In the water? We could go do this boss, come out here, hit that tower, come over here, hit that tower, and hopefully in one of those breaches, get a breach tablet and add more all over the place. That'd be great. I'm kind of tempted to do this Sulfuric Caverns actually, or that breach. However, Sulfuric Caverns is usually stuffed full of chaos monsters, and that's just kind of annoying. So maybe we don't do that. Honestly, I think I will go over to this tower, but I'm not going to try and skip this boss. Yeet, excuse me, so sorry. Fucking every single time. Thank God, it only took all of my chaos. I'm also curious, because there are, what? There are 10 map boss ascendancies? I'm sorry, map boss atlas points. You get 2 of them for completing Pinnacle of Flame. So that means there's 8 more to go after that. And you get the points for slaying bosses in area level 79 or higher. So I'm wondering if it's kill a boss in area level 79 for 2, kill a boss in area level 80 for 2 more, 81 for 2 more after that, and then 82 for 2 more after that, and then you have all of them. So we're gonna do this next boss at tier 16 because it's got corruption on it. So we'll use this tier 14 for this place. And then we'll use one of our tier 15s on the next one. You got one for a tier 16 boss? Gotcha. So you're at 4 out of 10 right now then?
Dodge this!
So you wanna you know what? Fine, be that way. Gotcha. So that's probably what it is then. Meaning you would have to go all the way up to tier 18, kill a boss on tier 18 to get them all. That's one reason to look for tier 16s. Oh, it dropped rare. With shit on it.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under. Back, face.
Hence, crossbow is not what I'm looking for. It is expert forlorn crossbow or nothing for me, unfortunately. Unless there's one that has a higher base crit chance, but I don't think there is. If there is, it might not be that great. Like, his fizz damage is probably low. Now I'm curious. Crossbozos. This is... bro. I googled Path of Exile 2 wiki, and it took me to the Poe wiki, which has a page about Path of Exile 2. Dear fuck. Crossbow. They are exactly all 5%, so yeah, it's a expert forlorn for me. Expert forlorn isn't even on this. Oh no, it is now. A week ago, it was not on this table. How about we don't do the whole shock thing, shall we?
Get out of the way!
Yo, our first 3 essence, dude. Let's go. I think 4 is technically the max, but I'm just happy to see more than 1. Battle, body, and ice. I believe body is the anchor, battle is the wall, I think. And then ice is probably just some sort of explosion. Let's make sure we're not getting surrounded here. Are they just gonna keep walking out of the swamp? Can we stop that, please? Oh, look, another one. Oh, they're crabs. Oh, it's that thing. Okay, that's... Ice is honestly kind of scary, but... I don't think the essence mobs get more health based on each essence, which I believe they did in Path of Exile 1.
Back down or die!
Still 4 rares left? Hell yeah. These are some big maps. No, you do not. You're keeping your trade secrets. Can we make that buff go away, please? Thank you. Is it just get a better mana flask? I think that might be my strat. Recoup as mana on an amulet. Ah. I've seen that in a couple places. Fuck. I'm one attack too. I was one attack short. There we go. Works for me. I did kill this man, right? It's just bugged out. Yep. One rare remains. Ow. Rude. We'll be back for those boots. +4 to crit chance, +28 to crit bonus. And 6 to 11 fizz. Heck. Well, 2 tier 14s out of that. 14 zone, I guess that's fine. That seems reasonable if you ask me. Yeah, alright. Time for a tier 16 boss. The question is, can we handle it? Answer is also 4 out of 6 of those tier 15s up there still have some sort of like res pen or minus max res or like just a bunch of the worst stuff. The actual worst. Consider selling your Jimbaria? You mean you don't want to run the peak content that is Sanctum? I'm shocked. I thought I made it look so fun the other day. Honestly, with that weapon you linked, you could probably just bonk that boss. If you could get there. It's true. Tier 6 flat fizz. Bet you don't really have to avoid those mods. Damage as mods are what ruin you the most. No, I've run a couple mods as, or a couple maps with those mods, and it's like they weren't the worst things ever. It's just such a pain. My reload, please. Thank you. Man, we got a boss to do in this place. I can't be leaving for flasks already. Oh, also the boss. The last time I did the boss in this map, I got stuck in the boss room. So I think we'll wait until the very end to go do that boss. Where are the monsters? Half the reason we have no mana is because we keep trying to fight 2 monsters at a time. I had tier 9 from my tier 16. Getting Transcendent packs added to maps is probably one of the worst things of all time. Don't know why they called that a positive. Yep. These dudes are alright. Go another tier 9 from my tier 16? Hell yeah. It's like almost halfway to a decent map.
Need more mana.
Yo, GCP. Wow.
Get out of the way!
Grenadiers and multi-proj basically insta-death. Yeah, I could only imagine them with like the actual extra projectiles modifier.
Out of mana.
Nothing froze. Cool. Oh, I just turn off screen shake on every game I can. Screen shake goes off. I don't even really have a problem with motion sickness. It's just annoying. That is the boss. I could just do the boss and then log out and log back in and go back in the front door. However, we'll just clear the map and then go do the boss. If I get stuck, it's not a problem.
Better than coin. Who's next? Killing time.
Yeah. I will take less physical damage for a higher crit chance. But I'd still like something like in the neighborhood of that. Thank you, sir. I think it was like 450. Probably, if we're being realistic, it's probably less because of the reload time, but that's just off of the basic attack speed.
No room.
Yeah, there's genuinely no room. That's okay. We got the boss next, and I have no flasks. So I think it's okay to take a moment. We take a portal. We won't run out. Also, I'd like to use that on Overwhelming Presence. Another percentage. Yeet. Excuse me, so sorry. I drank from the well, right? I think I did. %97 going into this boss. What's the worst that could happen? Also, I don't remember. Was there a breach here? No, that's the other Steaming Springs with a boss in it.
Right in the eye!
$200,000 in a single shot there.
Not yet!
Another one. She conveniently disappears the moment that I freeze all of her minions. If we blew up all of those around her, it would do so much damage. Makes me sad every time.
Not yet!
Yep. Look at that. Vanquisher's Book of Knowledge 2.
Oh,
Ooh.
bear the coin!
Wow. Map's done. We are... I think map bosses actually give like a pretty significant amount of XP. Yeah, I got 2% for that boss. Not something I'm used to seeing, but I'm okay with it. Elemental Res AoE. Yikes. And Transcended monsters once again. Fantastic. The mod of the day, it seems, along with all of the anti-res stuff. So, what's next? Woodland? Or we could just do Crypt with the Breach. That could be fun. Shocked ground, break armor, that would be horrible for a breach. Reduce damage from crits is fine. I barely ever crit anyways. Oh, it's crypt. Gross. We're not gonna have anything to kill in the breach. I could run whatever I want. I suppose I should use the points we were given. 25% chance to drop a waystone or rarity. I think I want that rarity. Areas with map bosses are always irradiated. That's kind of sick. And a 30% chance to also just have corruption on it, so they're like always the +2. What's fantastic news? Something I said because I totally forgot. I thought they nerfed these packs, dude. Too many ghosts. Oh. Add res and rarity. Not bad, not bad. That's a lot of intelligence and mana. Hell yeah. That's another one of those Archmage rings, isn't it? Also, thank you, sir. Now I feel like I should take more armor to try and get further from Dagum's armor count. I gotta get ahead. I feel like I had 7 different things I wanted to spend my points on, and now that I have a point, I can't even think of what I wanted. Oh yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. I was gonna take the weapon swap speed. If you upgrade your helm, you'll have a bunch more evasion. That does not sound like armor to me. Yeah, I think I will take that weapon speed. It's too handy for us. They're the same picture? Yeah, but it's not armor, sir. Which is the only thing I care about in the world. Armor and breach. Well, sir, I'm gonna just need you to come out and say what you're trying to say. I see.
Not today.
Can you please swap ammo types when I push the button? One sec. Dennis, I'll look. After I kill this rare, because he has life regen. It's a pain in my ass. Bro, can these devourers just go the hell away, please? That's better. Literally the moment I walked up to him, he burrowed. Motherfucker. Elemental damage, damage pens, lightning res, charm charges, crossbow reload speed. I did not know crossbow reload speed was a stat you can get on a jewel, so that's very interesting. However, the you could probably sell that for a good bit because of the elemental damage and pen. That is not something that is as effective for me as it would be for someone else. Thank you, though. Physical damage from armor is based on your combined armor and evasion rating. Ah, I see. That's a pretty handy ascendancy node.
Quick, animal!
Yeah, appreciate the thoughts, sir. Oh, damn, that one hit broke 1800 armor. That bastard. Damn it. Leave me alone. All his little buddies have it too. Devourers, though they are huge, and do not break ice walls. My whole armor is broken. I have no phys mitigation at all right now. Let's chill out for a second, shall we? Perfect. Really don't know why they do that. Burrow the moment you get in range.
Not today!
With this one, it's been the moment I break his magma barrier as well. Can't burrow if he's stunned though. Eternal Spark.
Well, look at this.
5 maximum lightning res, increased mana regen while stationary. Interesting. "17 ghosts and a dream." Scrooge had it easy compared to me, dude. Motherfucker. Come on. Dear heck. Yeah, what in the 4 rares right next to each other? Hello? Well, there's the breach, blocking the entire hallway. I'll have to go around. Actually, I can't go around. This is going to end in a dead end, and I have to go get that rare. If I accidentally activate it, it's not really gonna be the end of the world. It's not like I'm gonna die or anything.
Another notch on me helmet.
Another tier 9 from my tier 15 zone. Fantastic. I love when it picks the absolute, like the exact same hit tier map to give me in my max tier maps. Or like multiple maps. That's great. I will never not be pissy about map drop rules until they start to make sense. Honestly, what I think would be really nice is if when we complete the quest to unlock a certain tier, or like to unlock the Atlas points for a certain tier, just let Doriani sell it infinitely like he sells tier 1s.
My pockets are full.
Heck, this whole scarcity thing. Also, that would give people a reason to use gold beyond either respecking or gamba. Or trading. Because right now I have 1,000,000 gold and I don't really have any desire to use any of it. Sit on 4.2 million gold. This would be nice to have some more to spend on. For real. You mean you don't want to spend 3 hours gambling? What are you, some kind of person who enjoys playing video game? Disgusting. Gamble rings to sell. But now imagine if my skill tree did, or my Atlas skill tree didn't have to be half dedicated to making sure I have enough maps to run, and still fail at doing that. I'm stuck. Bro, can we stop with the freezes? I only have one charm. Dear heck, that might have been the worst thing ever. A double essence all the way across the sky. Actually, 5 essences. And one of them greater. Hell yeah. Oh, and there are more ghosts. Perfect. Instantly invisible. I have no idea where the other ghosts went. I'm really hoping they just died. That was way too close. Piss off, ghost. I was wondering if I should have refilled my flasks before doing that. I definitely should have. But now, I'm going to learn from my lesson and refill my flasks before doing the other one.
Well, well, look at this.
Cold mana attribute. Ah yes, more ghosts, because we haven't had enough of those already. That's a lot of fireballs. Also, what, 6 mods? Not that I can see the mods into like long enough to read them before the ghost goes invisible. dropped a thawing charm with it, which I think is just kind of funny. He was a fire dude through and through. Alright, let's go do that that reach. And hope that in the 15 enemies we get to kill in there, that one of them drops me a precursor tablet. Those are some big fireballs. Can't hit that damn bird. I was trying to like right click on it and it just wasn't hitting. But we did get a bunch of catalysts there. It's crazy what happens when you actually kill the rares. But no tablets, unfortunately. Crashed again at the same spot. What? That's weird. Stun build up AoE. And you're playing on PlayStation, right? So it's not like you can upgrade your or update your graphics drivers or anything like that. Are there graphical settings you can fiddle with? So you could try lowering them. Or like... Do we even have multiple renderers on... I don't know if you have multiple renderers on PS5, but you could try changing that one. That would be the big one, I think. Friend crashes every time he enters a sanctum for the first time. That's weird. And then after that, he's good. I'm gonna price check that right now. Stun build up AoE defenses from shield. It's not like the craziest thing. Imagine misspelling defenses, dude. One divine or 15x. Every single one of mine is better than this one. Kind of tempted to YOLO corrupt it, but I also don't want to risk losing it. Alright, that is the mechanics of the boss, overloads of the system, too much happening at once, taking all graphics modifiers, and about to take your pets off, hoping to ease the load. Yeah, that's probably a good call, because historically, MTX has had issues with performance. I suppose I could just throw this tier 12 in there. It's not like it really matters, being that it's a lost tower. Ow. Ow. Rude. I see minions, but no rare. There he is. That was a fast whisper for that.
Oh, better than coin. Ooh, this could fetch a pretty penny.
Gamble sprint. 0 to 40% increased move speed at random, one hit until hit again. We'll see if they refresh the page and not whisper me again for the higher price. Okay, this dude's. We're gonna. I'm not gonna talk to him. I'm just gonna do it again, and we're going to a divine. If he does it again, I think I'll sell. Yeah, but he was fast, dude. And there was another similar one listed for a divine. I just went with the lower one because I thought that was overpriced.
Nice.
Thing is, these two are still here. So why the fuck is he trying to buy mine, sir? Could be that it's a higher roll on the defenses. What I'm saying is there's a 15x one that is still there. So why is he not whispering the 15x person? Could be, but it could also not be. And if I miss out on 20x, it's whatever. I would rather miss out on 20x going for a divine than sell something that could be a divine for 15x or 25.
Dodge this.
I'm actually curious. One way I did not check was yeah, so with just those three, it's actually cheap as hell. That brings it to the same three. Not really, sir, but thank you. I only sort of do elemental damage. I'm actually a fizz build. Oh, we did it. Okay, tablets. That's what we're doing. Rare monsters have an additional modifier. Maybe we should take more waystones so that way we get more tier 9s. Shocked ground and physical damage dealt breaks armor. What else will this get? More magic monsters. And an additional strongbox to boot.
Block him in! Who's next?
Strangest thing just happened. Logged back in expecting to be at a checkpoint, but landed back in the spot where the game crashed in the middle of battle. Let's fucking go. Fucking yeet. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Now do it all again. Haha. Hell yeah. So enhancement is the one that puts the wall on the ground. King's Guard again.
History.
You're like, not. Why does it look like there are two volatile plants monsters here? Because there is. Oh no, that's scary. Was this one of those scuffed ones? No, it's just 36% ice cold. Scary, dude. I can do this all day. What's over here? Whole lot of nothing. If we could get a couple more ramps in this place, that'd be great. Accessibility rating is not very high here. Ah, yes. The classic. Ow, rude. One rare remaining in an arcane strongbox. I'm still salty about the last time I opened one of those and it was not money, but in fact caster weapons. So I'm not going to open that one out of spite. Ornate, though. That one we can talk. 185% more rarity, you say? I'm interested. After we kill this rare and finish the map. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Modus? I don't got no room. Ow, bro. Who's dropping meteors on my portal? That was terrifying. If I go back in there and he drops another meteor on my head, I'm going to be very upset. Still need to recombobulate. I didn't click the well. Listen here, Buster. Idiot. Yeah, tell him. Who drops a portal, a meteor on top of someone's portal? Alright, give me the box. Can I please have some monsters? Thanks. My turn for crashing. Cool. Yeah, let's hope it's... Like, it should still be there if I didn't die while crashing. I did not die. There's still a chance. Maybe the instance isn't cursed and we can actually do this. Let's go. With tier 12, let's go. At least it's red. That's a damn sight better than what we've been getting most of the day. All that and I got a mana blast. So much for my 297% rarity or whatever the hell. Over to my other portal. I'll make a new one. They're free. What's on here? A whole lot of nothing. That's okay. Where are we going next? It is a Delirium map in Crypt. A breach map in Creek, a Lost Tower, and then we're gonna go do some more bossing. This time with more rarity and more quantity instead of just quantity. But the bosses will have another difficulty, like +1 to their difficulty rating. I'm not exactly certain what that does. My assumption is more life, more damage. That seems pretty standard, but we'll have to see. For now, worst thing about visiting fam is not having my PC to play this. Hell yeah. I'm happy to help. And I'm glad you're here. Also, I hope you're having a good visit. It's okay. By the time you get back, who knows, maybe they'll even have released a patch by then. Man, shocked ground in crypt is gonna be such a bummer. We'll make the monsters armored instead. Crypt is not a pleasant place for ground effects. Really, nowhere is a pleasant place for ground effects, but crypt is particularly unpleasant. Suppose I could have regaled this map, but I didn't really want to risk making it unrunnable. Where's my mirror?
You can't leave this dream.
Easy. Another crossbow. I'll roll again, why not? Delirium precursor tablet I'm genuinely not upset about. I would like to be doing more delirium. It's just I have a really bad habit of trying to overextend to keep it going. And so I die a lot doing it. But if we just cool our jets and keep them that way, everything will be fine. We're up like a sliver of progress from level 3, which is a bummer, but honestly, if we had hit level 3, we probably, that was close, probably would not have gotten much better. The fact that we got a precursor tablet is probably good enough, because we're gonna use that immediately as soon as I do the next tower. Good combo shot with a good combo of escape shot plus fragment rounds. Yeah, it's kind of a nutty combo, especially because escape shot has like 1,000,000,000% more chance to, or like more freeze buildup naturally, like part of its description. It freezes so easily, and then you put support gems on it to make it even better. It's like a great time. My one gripe is that I wish it was a little faster. But we're actively working on speeding that up by taking the weapon swap speed. That's probably the best way for us to speed it up, because we already took a bunch of attack speed for that weapon, and we did some other stuff to make it a little bit more fast. So it'll get better as we go further. Next level in particular will be really good for us. Plus that'll be level 90, which is like a really nice breakpoint. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, tier 6, let's go. Not gonna lie, I'm getting more and more tempted to take out the bigger crit bonus gem at the cost of more crit chance. We'd lose like 110% crit bonus, however. We'd crit like 20 or 30% more often, so I would get to see the big damage chunks more often. They'd just be, you know, 25% smaller. I don't know, I'm torn on that one. Ow. Rude. Small little plants. I see him in there.
Nice work.
Alright. Well, that went rather well. Wonder if you could build armor-piercing rounds as primary damage source. Actually, that is another build that I, like, genuinely want to try at some point. Very soon. I believe you can. I just don't think you would want to play Mercenary to do it. Because the Warbringer Ascendancy from the Warrior class has a node that says you can break armor below 0. And it doesn't put any limit on how far below 0 you can break armor. So you can infinitely break armor, making them take more and more and more and more and more physical damage as fast as you can break the armor. And that's what armor piercing rounds is all about. And so you just blast, you spam it as fast as you can. So I would like to try that. That sounds like a really fun time to me. Plus, another thing Warbringer has is they have a node that says war cries have no cooldown. And another one that says when you war cry, explode the corpses of everything around you for a percentage of their life as damage. So you just blast a pack. Another pack runs up on you, you war cry, blow them all up. Had heard it was capped at the negative value of an enemy's armor, but I'm not sure if that's true. I mean, even still, that's fine. That's still a lot of minus armor. It would be a bummer if it's capped, but because there's nothing in the description that says it should be capped. But if it is, it would still be a cool idea. Delirious monsters killed in your maps provide 5% increased reward progress. More rare monsters, that's fine. Only one way to find out, that's right, that's the spirit. The problem is I have to stop playing this character in order to do that, and I don't want to. I feel like I still have more I want to do on this character, so we're gonna keep it going. At some point, though, for sure. We are not at the precursor tablet time yet. Still have a couple more maps to do. Shocked ground, physical damage, dealt breaks armor. This is a breach map, dude. I'm gonna get my behind beaten if I do that. Ah yes, Transcended Monsters, my favorite. Let's fucking go, dude. What'd I tell you? What did I tell you? An Infernalist of all classes. I thought for sure it would be a warrior. For a moment, I had a panic attack thinking that was an annul after I hit the accept button. Lead on hit. I think I'm gonna try the Shocked Ground one in the Breach map. It'll probably be okay. Maybe. We just have to not stand on the ground, right? Just don't step on it. It's not that hard. Man, it is almost invisible. I can see the little sparks and stuff flying off it, but I cannot see the boundaries of it very well at all. It's like here, this slightly wet looking ground is where the bad stuff is. Now, try and avoid that in this map that's also full of wet looking ground. Because there's a damn river running through it. I hate invulnerability aura. Oh, he's so close to dying. Get out of here. Thank you. Oh, damn. Hello. What's up?
Better than coin.
I left clicked the monster, right clicked the bobble. Got it backwards. I don't know why Shocked Ground doesn't look exactly like the Trail of Lightning Ground. Because that stuff I can see no matter what. I think it looks pretty darn cool, actually. Also, if they did do the same thing, that would be slightly more consistent. Which usually I consider consistency a good thing. So, you know, I'm all in favor for them to change it to that.
Die.
Not gonna lie, I'm terrified of this breach, so we're not gonna be doing it before I finish the map. It's always kind of funny to see escape shot be the one that like explodes everything, because like that's not your job, man. You're doing too much. Save some for the rest of the abilities. Kind of surprised he doesn't have ice resistance.
Bloody horror!
For real. Like, I'm not complaining, but it's just weird. What in the 5 monsters remaining? I love doing maps that have like like a bunch of percent increased rares from like tablets and stuff. Very, very nice. They're breaking my armor, dude. What the hell? I worked hard on that. Serves him right. This already has a physical damage increase rune. What would be a better second rune between another damage increase or a life leech rune? Probably the damage increase. If you're really itching for some life leech and your damage is good, you could socket Life Thief. I've had some success with it. But maybe different for different builds. I don't know. Mace already has 5%. Oh yeah, definitely fizz damage for sure then. Leech is kind of... The thing is, it just doesn't really feel right, because like when you're putting leech on your character, you see, oh, I'm doing 6%. I'm leeching 6% of all the physical damage I deal. That should be a lot of healing because I do a lot of damage. And then you hit something for physical damage, and it's like your health regen goes up by like 10 per second. And that's because enemies have leech resistance that goes against your leech stat. I just don't think that really makes sense. Because the only reason I know about that is because I had to read the tooltip for leech to try and figure out what the hell was happening. Like, I would almost rather they just have smaller numbers for the leech. Did they buff it? Do you remember what that entailed? Because I vaguely remember that happening, I just don't remember what they said they were doing to it. Covetous Shrine Rarity. Wow. Makes Life Leech not sound as good. Yeah, it's weird, right? It works for me because when I freeze something, I do like 40,000 damage when I hit it. So I do like a bazillion more damage than I would otherwise be doing. And when that happens, I do it to a bunch of enemies at the same time. So even with the jank to it, it still adds up. They never said what they did to each.
Well, look at this.
They just said, we made it better somehow. Classic. Almost verbatim. Giga Chad patch note. Ooh. Nice. All right, let's see if we get my ass beat. Shall we? Kind of want to go empty out first, but that feels like a waste of time.
That's one down. Close and personal.
Close and personal. Just thought I'd got a belt with +3 charm. Only to realize my vision had blurred. Only to realize, damn, tragedy. So is it just me, or are we kind of smacking this breach around a little bit? At least until that exact moment that I started talking. Ah, there's an Executioner aura in there, that's why.
Need a sec.
Got his ass, though. Give me the hands! Give me the other one! Okay, we're good. There was another hand over here, but I don't think I would have made that. That breach was great! And we get 9 more breach maps because of that. Hell yeah. You love to see it. Here's the exact wording. Leech has been buffed. Those bastards. I wonder if they just, like, blanket reduced the amount of leech resistance on monsters. Because really, in the first few days, it felt cheeks. Not even in the fun way. It felt awful. How about a physical modifier? Tier 3 hybrid. There is no crit essences there. No. Been getting the bill better. Now have 5k energy shield, so with buffs it's 11k. Sheesh. You're in there. That's tier 6 hybrid. I was probably waiting for like a greater fizz or something. Got 2 10-map breach precursor tablets from that map. What a time to be alive. Congratulations, sir. 80% life recovered. Removed from mana when used. I'm good. Just can't get 15s to drop. It's a pain. Yeah. Relatable. Have you been running like irradiated and corrupted maps with your 14s? Or like like to make your highest maps, whatever you do have, as high as possible. Yeah. That's the best I can say. Unfortunately, I too am having the same issues, and my entire tree is spec'd into, well, half of my entire tree is spec'd into higher tier waystones and more chance at waystones and all the above. Swimming in them now, sir. You're also like unkillable, so you can just like juice the hell out of stuff. I'm not sure what's different. Maybe it's the 800 PDPS quarterstaff you showed me earlier. Can definitely die? Really? What's my tree look like? Kind of spread out, honestly. There's the left side. No Alice passives? Oh. I was wondering why you were asking me about that. Like, you've never played a mercenary? Yeah, the biggest difference I would say is probably this. Yeah, the extra rare modifier as well, which build power. For reference, this is what I'm comparing against. Like, I could take the points out of, some of the points out of Essence and go down for that, but, like, I don't know. Another part of the problem right now is we did actually get a bunch of tier 15s from doing bosses. It's just elemental weakness. My fire res would be under cap. That one's actually fine. Crit's a little annoying, but and crit plus bonus damage is annoying as hell actually, but damage pens 25 lightning res. Damage pens 25 lightning res. That one's fine actually. 2 additional projectiles, so that's 4 of them that are just like. Have I got a link to that? I believe so. This is the tree that Mr. Dajum is running. I can send you the Discord link. As yucky as that's gonna look. Ah, yeah, look at that. Does that work? Can I also post it in my Discord? Yeah, that would be nice if you would, sir. If you're wondering what Discord he's talking about, why, that would be this one. Which you can join. Ah, damn it. He fucking got me. Sniped before I could even plug my own Discord. Alright, let's do this one. Enough hemming and hawing over what we're doing. Oh no, this is the tower. We're looking for a shitty one. Shield ground, damage pens. Sure, why not? Must go bitch. We'll be on in 6 hours helping again. Hell yeah. Just join the Discord after various nights of tuning in. Hell yeah. Glad to have you. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, sorry, that link went into the Twitch chat. If you're watching on YouTube and you want to join the Discord, the invitation is in the description. On this and all of my videos, basically. Member of the what now?
Block him in!
Ugh. Bro. Cold. Pain. What have I done? It's always the damn cold dudes at the front door. Software engineer smart enough to press YouTube description. Incredible. No. I am a streamer. I'm not smart enough to roll sideways to get out of the way of the projectile. Ah, gotcha. Also, for some reason... Oh, that's bad. Nice. Yeah, I think the siphon flask dude actually managed to siphon all my flasks. Incredible. Trying to get your 4th Ascendancy done to help people with it. Hell yeah. Dude, honestly, it's so fucking difficult. From what I've been told today, Trial Mister is a lot easier than Sanctum. I believe it. But what a wombo combo, dude. Okay. This is why I'm so salty about the damage pens 25%. It's awful. Maybe additional projectiles will go better. Not holding my breath though. Though maybe we'd be better off just mushing them. I gotcha. Wouldn't it be funny if this merged into tier 16? Oh, you can't. Haha, just kidding. Another option would be YOLO Chaos and try and make the bad things go away. It didn't work. kind of just assumed it would give me another 15. So I'm kind of bummed, actually. Yeah, let's just do an easier one. Lower tier map. Using 15s on a tower is not ideal. Also, wouldn't it be some bullshit if, like, dying during a tower made it so you can't use the precursor tablet there?
Lock him in!
I've never died in a tower before, I don't think. That might not be true, but I don't remember dying. But that was also our first death of the day. And we took a double Chaos Slam and survived. And then got hit by like the third damn hit of the other Essence ability. And that was that. Just rerun it, it's unpleasant. Died once. Yeah, that is unpleasant, isn't it? You aren't running anti-freeze. Those damn ghosts. Man, that would have been another Chaos Essence too. That's like minimum 6 exalts. Definitely would have used it instead of selling it, but it would have been nice to have on hand. Only downsides. Yikes. 385% waystone chance though. At least there's an upside to the downsides. Uh-oh. Yeah. I realized my mistake as soon as I hit the roll button. I'm throwing a tier 2 in this one. Fuck these busted ass maps. This is the whole reason I wasn't running those ones. Really, that was my own fault for jumping into a door full of monsters. But that won't be a problem here. Hope. If I die in a tier 2 map at this point, I might have to retire. The nice thing is I leveled up fairly recently, and so we only lost like, I don't know, 7% XP instead of the 10 or 15 or whatever it is nowadays. Was that so hard? Should have just done that from the beginning. Just don't mess it up. Now give me my damn breach tablet, please. Well. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff right there. Sulfuric Caverns. It's gonna be a crazy map. Put another one on Crypt. Tragedy. Two of the bosses we were eyeing over here got one. You're back gonna feed the dogs? Alright, sir, good luck. Oh man, when we go this way, we're gonna get hella breaches. I think that's Abyss. So we're actually gonna do this Abyss, and then that'll unlock that boss, and this boss after that one. By the way, this is Riverside, meaning it's the giant gorilla, and I'm terrified of that gorilla. I have not killed him as a map boss once. Alright, we're just gonna do this 2 additional projectiles and we're gonna relax, okay? We're gonna take our time and hopefully not get blasted. But I desperately need more tier 15s that don't roll into horrible maps, so we're gonna try and salvage this one as well as we can. You know, if the monsters are monster types that don't have projectiles, it's actually not so bad. Level 18 skill gem. I don't have room for any of them, so we'll leave it. Look at that. We did it. We got a fresh one. Is it good? Nice. Uh-oh. I wonder if Babala is the boss in this place. We ran into her as the boss of a different place, but we learned earlier with decay and seepage. There can be more than one map in which you can find the same boss. Hello. Uh-oh. Bro. Enough hugs of death, please. Oh, I guess those weren't her minions. They were for the other one. Sometimes they just don't want to fall over, dude. Got a little too excited. Like I said, we gotta play it chill, we gotta play it slow, we gotta relax. Otherwise that's things like that are gonna happen. I'm gonna get machine gunned down by spiders. Or whatever the hell. Oh, and these dudes have extra chaos damage. Bastards. Bro, those dinosaur things are so cool. That was a great sound effect. Aggroing those was a mistake. Ooh. Alright friends, I just got a urgent request for assistance. So I will be right back. One moment. Like and subscribe and smack follow if you're watching on Twitch. Don't forget. Don't forget. Ah, yeah. Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Ah, man, I fucking wasted the portal. All I really said was I did my best to help with that, what I could help with, and it's out of my hands at this point. But it's also nothing too crazy. Just internet issues. Time to gamble for some jewelry. It's an option. All the amulets. Not a bad call. Monka, Thank God. I meant to blow them all up before the aura went off, but I accidentally fired a second glacial bolt instead of fragmentation rounds, so I was worried I had screwed it all up, but it all worked out. We just one-shot the rare before you could even do it. Fine by me. We did miss one back there. At this point, I'm just gonna relog when I finish these two off. Ethically teleport back to the beginning of the map. Actually, that's not gonna work. I just realized I opened the portal earlier, halfway through. But that'll still be better than I guess it was like right there. Yeah, it'll still be better than running back all this way. A second essence. Wow. Bro, really? "14 strength, 30 intelligence, and 90 life." Interesting. I'm a little nervous about this because of the additional projectiles, however. YOLO and shit.
I'd step back from that one.
You would, wouldn't you, Rock? I bet you would. We're just gonna run very far away. That's how we'll deal with the extra projectiles. They won't chase me into the next time, so maybe.
Get out of the way! All in a day's work.
It'd be kind of cool if those dudes got extra swords per projectile. So you just see a bunch of them. Scary, but cool. Also, that's another logbook. Next 4 we have that I'm not running. I wonder how they're priced. They drop pretty commonly, so probably not that much. Bosses, I guess. That would make sense. This is a tier 15 after all, so maybe. Can you stop that? Who else? That works. Heavy. I feel like you don't run into those monsters in low tier maps. So the first time I saw that damn rune circle at my feet, I had no idea what the hell was going on. Because I was also being chased by a rare with volatile cores at the time, so I thought it was the volatile cores and I just couldn't see them.
Better than coin.
Play safe.
We did it.
Me pockets are full.
The pockets are full. Yeah, all right. Whoa, no, no! Oh no, my connection dropped. That's crazy. What, the game must have crashed or something, huh? I don't know. Don't think I actually care about that. Why do I have this? There's no quality on it. Could have sworn I got a tier 15 out of there. Oh yeah, it was this one. I already put it away. Okay. I remember. I remember. You ate it? No, you didn't. It's in my stash. Safe and sound. Crazy. Oh, whoa, my portal is so close to the other rare. That's wild.
Lock him in!
We did it. I actually don't mind that map. It was just a little unfortunate that we missed that one rare. Plus we get those dinosaurs. Now then, where does that leave us? Riverside or Crypt? I am confident in my ability to run Crypt and kill the boss. I'm not confident in my ability to kill the Riverside boss. Let's see if we can get ourselves a nicer map. Temp chains. At least it's not damage. And it is tier 14. I think that gives us a better chance of getting through that. I really just want to get a win against the damn gorilla. Passive life regen worth it? Doesn't seem like it is. It could be if you had a boatload of it. However, I think it's very difficult to get to that point. Part of that is getting a lot of like regenerate % of your life or every second, like 2%, half a percent. Here and there, just add it up every once in a while, like over time, and then like some % increase life regen after that, and then on top of that, what makes it even, what you would need to make it like more effective would be a high life pool. So that way 2%, because 2% of 4,000 is way more than 2% of 1,000. You'll end up with way more life regen just by having more life. But again, takes a lot of investment to get it to that point. And the question is whether or not that would be worth skipping on other things that you could be investing in. And at this point, I don't know. Maybe. I suppose it might help if there's something in your Ascendancy that boosts it, but again, Ascendancy points are pretty valuable. Another one of those. It's like the third one. Have it. Oh, Trifina, the not Tripanon mace. Gambled and crafted a gold amulet with 50% armor, percent increased max mana, 3 to projectile skills, and 22 strength. It's an interesting looking amulet. That's a lot of armor though. Hell yeah. I just realized I was feeling pretty happy in this map. We're doing well, clearing at a reasonable pace. And then I just remembered what map we're doing and the fact that there's a boss on it. All my joy and optimism gone. It's okay, we'll do our best. At least it's not Viper. Yes, she is. I tried her once and died the moment the chaos projectile started falling from the sky. She's in Val. One of them. Val, one of them. And that section stopped loading for me, so I can't even go look. Fantastic. Got fucking Minecraft Atlas out here. Somewhere. Aha! Val City is Viper. Usually found somewhere around stone citadels because I've never seen it anywhere else. Much like Sun Temple, I've not seen that anywhere else, but I also didn't want to go there because that sounded like not fun.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Time to go home. Alright. We'll get this boss. This time for sure. Nothing could possibly go wrong. There are still 5 rares left. Hell yeah. Mercenary is so funny, dude. Imagine taking a shotgun to a bird's chest and being like, psh, pussy ass bird, can't even survive a shotgun. To the chest, like, come on. Found a 3 charm blue belt. What kind of blue belt? If you don't want to gamble on it, I will gamble on it. Time for Din Din. Hell yeah. Utility belt. Ooh. I don't know if I'd want to use a utility belt, but if I roll it into something good, I would definitely sell it instead of use it. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Man, his armor reset the, like, while the bow, or while the arrows were in the air, to re-break his armor and refresh iteration. Hell yeah, I'll come get it after this map if you don't mind. There's a crossbow right there. Still takes forever to find him, it feels like. Yeah. I don't know if they said anything about adjusting the weighting, but they... All I remember seeing was them dropping the level requirements for it. They were made more common? Oh. Shows you how much attention I was paying. Owie! I forgot about the plants because I was watching his health bar get chunked. Thank you.
My pockets are full.
Me pockets are not full. Now me pockets are full. Yeah, wait, where is the boss? He is way the hell over there. Let's just go take care of this stuff. P5 flat fizz. I don't think that's enough anymore. Alright. I forgot there's a breach here too. Honestly, I really would rather do the breach than the boss, because I'm like 90% assured of my own death against the boss. But I'm not 100% confident in my ability to survive the breach either. It's like, if I'm gonna die doing either one, which one would I rather succeed on? I feel like the boss might end up being more valuable for me, because it could drop higher waystones and more currency and stuff like that. The breach gives interesting breach stuff, for sure. I think I have a worse track record with breach than I do against this boss.
Better than coin.
Sir, no puppy guarding the door, please. But I also have recovery, and I have way more armor than any other time I fought him, so it could be trivial. Not optimistic, but it could be. I was behind him, by the way. The back corner of the pillar caught me. Fuck. If you didn't before, now you understand the reason my smile and optimism disappeared earlier in that map. I should have just done the breach. Anyways, and that was a tier 14 as well, by the way. No damage mods except temporal. Yeah, no damage mods. It only had temporal chains. But we're doing crypt next. I'm like not even the least bit worried about that boss. AoE might be a little annoying, but I think it's okay. The mortars are going to be a pain in the ass, but usually I'm fine against those. I'm really not sure how much armor do you need to survive that, man? And life. Whatever it is, at tier 14, it is more than 22,000 armor and 2,600 life. Ow, bro. I forgot this had transcended on it. Motherfuckers. A way to ruin a perfectly good map. Really hope it was only like 6 packs of them. It was 8. That's not bad. Better than 20. Is all lightning just like super high damage? I feel like anytime I run into anything that's like primarily lightning, I just get shredded. Even if I don't get shocked. And then add shock in on top of that, it's like even worse. What happened with the strongbox earlier today. Happened with Doriani the other day when he did that lightning shit. That one had more than just lightning going on though.
there, local. Come here.
I feel like this is already the 5th pack of transcended stuff we run into. Hopefully that means we're almost done with them.
Better not show me up.
You know what? Do I have faster attacks on armor piercing? I do. I wonder what would happen if I put that on escape shot. Just out of curiosity, how fast would it be? That's pretty fast. Oh, that's the wrong one. The fuck? I grabbed the wrong one? Just kidding, it was all a placebo. Yeah, it is noticeably different. So if I had that and the faster weapon swap speed, notable, might be kind of worth. We might be zooming with that. That would certainly make it a lot easier to get comfortable in breaches. Still 4 more rares. And a dream. when we're done with the boss and everything, I probably will go back for the expedition, just to... in the hopes of getting some extra waystones.
All in a day's work.
If I try this boss and I get absolutely blasted, I'm probably gonna unspec the second set of difficulty points. I believe that would imply we're simply not ready for that kind of thing.
Bloody horrors!
Ow. The more I run it, the more I just kind of, I'm starting to hate this map. Because it's almost always stuffed completely full of range monsters, and so it just kind of turns into throwing projectiles back and forth down on the longest hallway you've ever seen.
One down.
That's not how I really enjoy this build. That is all the rares. Time for boss. Actually time for flasks. Speaking of flasks. Why do I have that? Alright, the well. The well. Alright. Let's see if we get one shot.
did was touch it.
There's a Lord AoE.
Not yet.
It's a really awkward spot for that.
Piercing shot! Need a sec. More time.
Ow. Yeet.
Always the same. Dangerous. Ooh, better than coin.
Cleared 15 waystone out of that. And a bunch of rares. And an exalt. I got $1. Let's go do the expedition. I still may take out the 25 or the extra difficulty level for bosses. I'm not certain I'm ready for that. That took a lot longer than usual. Even though I think we were critting like decently often that time. There were a bunch of times where his health jumped down. It's just it didn't jump down very far each time.
In for a fight then.
Already worth.
Back down or die.
All that, and I didn't actually see. I didn't see this giant banner right here because presumably it was probably behind the damn remnant. I really hate how much screen space those things take up. That's what I hate most of all about Expedition. Like, blowing up monsters and stuff isn't that bad. Trying to read all that and having it block my vision and everything. Also, I left an expert forlorn crossbow on the floor. Gotta pick that up.
No room.
Not room. You're lying. You just don't want to pick it up. Unfortunate. "30 move speed defense is rarity, 30 cold res." What the? On advanced bases. It still might sell for something though. Well. Could've. Probably not a whole lot now. Really need to clear out that one because this is from our Sanctum stuff when we were pushing through that, and I just haven't been able to bring myself to clean up. The pile of surely I'll price check it one day. Oh yeah, we sustained our tier 15. Huge. Rarity with strong boxes. Alright, Steaming Springs irradiated with a breach. 42% number of rare monsters, and there's a small chance that that doubles, by the way. Quantity of items, waystones. Sounds like a good time to me, boss. Double damage as extra. There's just no winning with these tier 15 maps, is there? Let's risk it all for one more modifier. Ooh. Number of monster packs. Wow. Tier 16. Steaming Springs.
Lock him in!
Oh yeah, they're just blocking everything because their shields are OP. By the way, we did get double effect from the precursor tablet because we're actually at 78% increased rare monsters. This is gonna be a huge map. They all have molten shell on them. It's also gonna be a long ass map. Probably not gonna pick up every piece of superior gear here. We'll be here forever. I'll run out of portals. How much armor can one man have? Looks like about 40k. Check to make sure I had everything connected with Twitch and claimed the portal, but can't find it anywhere in game. For me, it took about a day for the portal to show up. So I would say check again tomorrow, and if it's not there, then I would probably message support about it. The other ones appeared instantly, but yeah, for some reason the portal was a little different. Same for you, Genre? Yeah. I don't want that. Oh. No, you stay in there. I'm not ready for that. The boss for this place, not last time, but the time before that. I killed the boss for this place early, as soon as I found the arena, and then when the boss died, the arena didn't unlock. And then I made the foolish mistake of opening a portal in the boss room. So I refuse to do this boss before I've cleared everything else on the map. Although I should probably do the breach first too. It'll be fine. I would hate to lose out on a second breach today because I did the boss first.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
We are like full. Nice. Anything fun? 41 rarity with 35 lightning res. That is double rarity for sure. And has an open prefix still. But it's on an advanced helmet again! Bro. I almost want to stop IDing advanced gear so I stop seeing good things. Make the good things go to the expert gear that I identify. Obviously we have to slam that, because if it hits life, it's probably... Okay. Okay, dude. Why even bother? Oh, hey, a breach. Directly adjacent to an essence. Nice. I should pick this up before tragedy strikes. I wonder if the increased rare monsters will apply to the breach as well. Gonna go be a weep? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, by the way, I finished Dandadan last night. I can't believe they ended the season there. Those assholes. I will do my best. For real. But we only have to wait till July. It's already confirmed and set up. They got a trailer and everything, but I wouldn't recommend watching it because it was kind of spoilery. I feel like if we had to wait like 3 months for more One Piece, and the last frame they show us Luffy winding up to punch Kaido. Yeah, they just went on their 6-month hiatus right after episode 10-15. Yeah. The funny thing is, they did do that. It was just a 1-week break. They did a recap episode after 10-15. Yep. Alright, sir. Have fun. My people need me. Bye-bye now. Oh, hey, a Breach Lord hand. I want it. 4 breach splinters. Sheesh. By the way, yes, the 80% increased rare monsters does apply to the breach. Although this invulnerability is gonna kill me. If anything does, it'll be that. It didn't kill me, but it did stop me. I hate that modifier so much. I don't think it should have any place in breaches. Yeah, we still got a bunch of splinters. Can't complain too much. By a bunch, I mean 7. That's like more than 2 whole % of a breach stone.
Dodge this!
Extra chaos damage, that's toxic.
Me pockets are full.
My pockets are full. Do you mean that? No, you don't. You don't mean that one bit, sir. That was a mistake.
Bloody beautiful.
We definitely killed both of these ones. That works. Alright, now me pockets are full. Bro. Did not mean to pick that up, but oh well. That is advanced. We don't care about it. Why are we getting so much advanced gear in a tier 16, man? Is the real question. It's great we're getting so many rares and all, but like, could we make some of them kind of usable for the part of the game we're dropping them from? That'd be great. Alrighty. Level or difficulty to Manassa. I think we'll be okay. We'll just take a minute. It's actually like a lot of extra health. Maximum quantity for gear? What do you mean quantity? You mean rarity? Oh, quality, 20%. Yeah, there are some exceptional cases where you can get a little bit more than that, but usually the maximum is 20. she didn't get burrowed that time. We did like 200,000 damage blowing up the plebs around her. Yeah, get out here, everybody.
Need more time. Dodge this. Need more time.
Seems we're only allowed to get tier 15s from map bosses. By the way, the door opened this time. Nice. Yo, 30% move speed on expert boots. Miracles do happen. No res on it though. Alright, friends. It has been a little over 7 hours, and I believe I'm going to call it there for today. It's been a pretty interesting day, I think. Did a whole... We didn't really go very far, but we got a lot of this area cleared out. And boosted up with like towers and stuff, and I think it went pretty well. Didn't really get any divine drops or anything like that, but I had a good time. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did and you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you smack the like and subscribe. And come see me again tomorrow, wherever you want to watch. Because I'll be live once again at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Eastern US time. Both here and both here and over there on Twitch and on YouTube. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Dennis. Have yourself a good night, and I will talk to y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.